Chicago to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's George missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's SGA. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now James. Paul George missing from long range. Wembanyama with the rebound. It's Pippen with the drive.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He hits both from the stripe. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. LeBron against George. Back to James. Releases from the wing and drills it.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now George puts up a 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis passes to James. Giannis a screen on George.
Okay, on with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Leonard with no one around. Wide open shot is on the money.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining.
All sorts of time. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. SGA's got 5 now. Outside, George. Outside, Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. Rebound by the Kings.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, George. There's the triple. The rebound by James.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James, the pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Front past the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
For three.
Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Watch him.
Pippen outside. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Kings on top, up by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
George is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Pippen. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 6 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 10. Wembanyama looking it over. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. From T past GA. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Pippen finds Leonard. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Lots of room. And the shot goes in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Bounce pass from SGA. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Outside Leonard, three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Wembanyama outside. All three off the mark. And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Giannis kicks to James. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
SGA passes to O'Neal, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:30 left to play in the first half. LeBron outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Paul George with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Now Wembanyama. Now here is Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Leonard inside, covered by Giannis. Good D by Giannis. Kings leading now by 6. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Giannis. Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis, and he gets it to go.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pippen the pass to George. Pippen a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one. George has got 6 points. And so here's Sacramento, leading by 5. Leonard against Giannis. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got LeBron James. Antetokounmpo out there with SGA. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's James. 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from George. Bulls trail by 5. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Over Giannis. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to LeBron. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
LeBron James.
One shot.
At the line for 1.
Free throw good, James. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 6. And here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Shoots over James. And it's Leonard missing. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And a deep 3 from James. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Hey, fans, give it up. Your 3-1. Okay, everyone. Those were your 3-1-2 crew. Let them hear it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Pippen. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for George. Shot clock at 3. Or the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron passes to Giannis. James against George. Takes a step back. LeBron dishes to O'Neal.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Bulls trail by 12. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. From deep. Here's Chamberlain, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And Sacramento has possession. Outside, James. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. LeBron against Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. Throws up. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chicago again turning it over.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then it's George, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to James. Over George. James, no good. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
LeBron outside. Fires for 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 13. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. LeBron's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Bulls call timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Rebound by the Kings. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's James outside. Bangs home the trifecta. James has got 28.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Bounce pass Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama. Kings leading now by 16. It's James. Now onto the Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is off. Pippen against SGA. Cleared play by SGA.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Layup, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's George. Off target from outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside George. Crane from outside.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. LeBron a screen on Leonard. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Bucket.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 15.
Yes, everyone.
.111 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Wembanyama. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Sacramento leading by 13. Now James. Screen by Giannis. Now here's James. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my.
And he jams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Leonard fires. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron. Oh, in right time and right place, defending there. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
James outside. No good on the triple. And it's the Bulls' ball. SGA passes to Chamberlain. The three, Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Leonard. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. And he gets that one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, there's the alley. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot by James, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Durant, down low. Oh, deflected. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's O'Neal. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Leonard outside. James, a screen on SGA. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Leonard's got room. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. From the arc. No good on the shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Taking a look at the Kings. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Bulls trail by 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. No coverage that time. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pippen, pass to Durant. There's the screen. James with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Chamberlain, they double it with Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Yes, it's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots. Nails the wide open jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo to pass to James. They set the screen. Wide open look. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 6 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
SGA passes to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 on the shot clock. James, left side. No good. Great D that time from Pippen. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
The 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to James. over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. James has got 7 now in this quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Basket's good. And the Kings lead by 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Kings lead by 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant from downtown. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant. Pass to Pippen. Inside.
The officials were right on top of that
one. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. Pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Now SGA. Clock at 6. Rebound by Sacramento. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. James, outside. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. It's James on the wing, defended by Pippen. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The open shot by SGA. Money from the wing. SGA's got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Now here's SGA. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a 3-point Sacramento lead. James, outside. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. SGA covering. Leonard beyond the line.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Chamberlain passes to SGA. Double team on SGA.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. SGA hits them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. James outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
SGA with it. He's got 15. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Here's SGA. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Sacramento passing it around. 5 to shoot. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Launches it. That shot is off. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. James double-teamed. Leonard for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Pulls up. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. Oh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession and he'll slam it home.
Timeout, Bulls.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
A big round of applause for your dance team.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Knocked away. Outside SGA. Four on the clock. From deep. Oh, it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Bulls trail by 11. O'Neal inside. James is there. Off on the layup. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Leonard outside. Now Wembanyama. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. No. Wembanyama's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shoots it up. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
James fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. Yes, sir! Count it! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Now, here is James. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Durant can't hit it. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Giannis passes to James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. On its way from Curry for 2, cans the shot from the wing.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Bounce pass from SGA. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now the Kings with it. 4-point game. Mutombo. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Outside, SGA. Here's the 3. Another miss by SGA. Leonard dishes to Mutombo. Curry passes to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. From the line, another miss by SGA. Leonard with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
For Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain. 1 shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now here's LeBron. No good that time. 1:31 left to play in the first. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Good, and the assist goes to James.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. This one for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. And here is Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Wembanyama against Giannis. Outside, O'Neal. Here's LeBron. It's good. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Curry. Mutombo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 7 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now, SGA. He's got 6. Let's go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now here's Giannis. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
The Kings trailing. Mutombo in the high post. Curry looking it over. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
SGA kicks to James. Lets it go from deep. With 1 on the clock. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Curry against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Clippers leading by 4. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now Mutombo. Outside Curry. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. SGA's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Clippers. Now here's Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Kings trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Giannis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead, leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. They lead by 4. So with Paul on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Kareem. And it's SGA in at the small forward.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Pocket 6. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Off target from 3-point range. Clippers leading by 4. Shaq kicks to Giannis. James wide open. No good with the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Chamberlain. Back to Mutombo. Sacramento moving it around. Mutombo is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard from deep 3-point land. Rebound by the Clippers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Wide open. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Curry. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 4. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Kings have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. And he makes the first.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trail. Here's Curry with the 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. LeBron passes to SGA. Here's Giannis. To the paint. O'Neal is doubled. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Curry kicks to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Over SGA. It's Curry outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Giannis. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
1:04 left to play here in the third. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Please.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. James. The strength and power of James down low.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James fires from way outside. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Where he finds Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Giannis with it. Count it, and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here is Antetokounmpo after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now Wembanyama. To Mutombo. Now here's Curry all alone. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama passes to Mutombo. And here is Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Clippers leading by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron against Curry. Leonard fires. The long shot, no good. Clippers leading by 5. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And get the 3. LeBron's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Buries the deep ball.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now onto the Kumbo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Now coming onto the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Curry with the steal. To tie it up. And there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now here's Young. A three-pointer. Good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Tries it yet again. Curry. The 3 doesn't go.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And here's Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Throws it down. What an assist!
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Wow, here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Now Leonard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. That's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Make some noise. One more time for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Louder.
Here's Curry. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Curry. He drills the 3.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Now, Wembanyama. Curry outside with the shot. It's in.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line of the Clippers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Wembanyama, good! So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bulls making their last shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Antetokounmpo outside. James passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Pass to Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What's up? Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And so here is Chicago. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Leonard's shot's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. James, right side. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant, the pass to Mutombo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo, that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the first. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Kings trail by 7. Here's James. Nice D from Durant.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've got a 9-point lead. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, pass to Leonard. Over SGA. And there's Leonard on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Here's the pick. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Kings trail by 11. SGA finds James. Fader on the way. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Chicago leading by 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the drive, Kawhi, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Sacramento. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. 6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Mutombo.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Pass to James. From behind the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Mutombo. Now Leonard puts it up. The wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got 11.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. James attacking and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Leonard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Leonard beyond the line.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 10. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. And he makes it. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. For 3. Right-handed slam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Leonard outside. And he's going for the lob. It's 2-on-1. Here's SGA. Of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Alexander at the line for
2. The first one falls.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
SGA hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Chamberlain. 2 on the clock. And it's blocked. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Durant. Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. James against Durant. Just 4 to shoot. James passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Leonard, good.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Timeout called, Sacramento. Kings trail by 7. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
For 3.
Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Durant. Down low. Leonard outside. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. The baseline J. Again, the miss by Leonard. SGA with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Giannis going downhill, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Durant finds Leonard. Durant with a screen on SGA. Leonard passes to Chamberlain.
Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Leonard against SGA. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Durant looking around. Leonard inside. SGA covering. Tipped. And now the Bulls in transition. Leonard in transition.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Kings trail by 6. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 3. Now SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. SGA, he's open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 9 points.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Give it up for York. Okay, everyone. Those with the 3-1-2 crew. Let them do it.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
free throw, no good. Chicago trailing here. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. 2 on the clock. Leonard can't get it to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sacramento on top, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at center.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. Wembanyama, screen on James. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Kings lead by 1.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he's all alone. Here's James. Oh, okay then.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Timeout, Bulls. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Bulls trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Chicago, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Mutombo. Leonard! Oh, missed on the tray. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now James. Clock at 6. From 12 feet out. Oh, it's off. The Bulls trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots a 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. James outside for 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Timeout, Bulls. Leonard. Another steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. SGA can't get the 3. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Oh, it doesn't go. And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And here is Antetokounmpo. So the Kings win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Joel Embiid out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Davis in at the 1 spot. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Knocked away. Jordan against Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Bryant looking over the floor. Here's Embiid. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Pippen on its way from Curry for 2. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Michael Jordan on the wing, defended by George. They shoot again, and the basket by Olajuwon.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Davis on the wing. Bryant. Picked by Olajuwon. Takes it off the glass.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Pass to Garnett. It's Curry outside. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's George after the made shot from Joel Embiid. George passes to Curry. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jordan outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Back to Kobe. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The 3 from George. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now Pippen, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Outside, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got his second bucket.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Jordan the screen. Pops it up for Jordan. Paul George with the steal. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A deep 3 from Jordan. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We've got Garnett. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then it's Paul George, and it's Duncan in at the center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. And they double up Embiid. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now Davis. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. And here's Jordan outside. And again, no good by the Clippers. Chicago leading. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid. Jordan outside. Back to Embiid. Garnett with the block. And they'll keep possession. Olajuwon's shot is good. Olajuwon's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pippen the pass to George. Garnett with the screen for George. Curry on the wing. Over Jordan. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Pass to Curry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Olajuwon. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Pops it up for Michael Jordan. Finishes beautifully that alley-oop.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Outside, George. Good, and Curry gets the assist. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .135 left now here in the second. Pass to Davis. A 3 ball. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Bryant against Pippen. Duncan outside. And here is Curry. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Kobe dishes to Jordan. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Yeah, the step back. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. And Embiid pulls it down. Clippers trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan inside. Curry meets him. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
"15 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Jordan outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls out front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Kobe, Joel Embiid out there with Jordan. Then there's Davis, and it's Elijah Wan in at the 5 spot. Right side Curry. Outside George. Back to Curry. Puts it up from 17. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Kobe a screen on Curry. Bryant against Pippen. Bryant up top. 5 points in the game. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and 1.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Bryant at the line for 1.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Bryant. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pippen feeling it out a bit, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. They lead by 4. Garnett kicks to Curry. Shoots over Jordan.
Lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Bulls leading by 4. Open for 3. knocks down the 3-ball. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Bryant the pass to Jordan. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Pass to Curry. No one near him. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kobe a screen on Curry. Pippen against Kobe. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Jordan finds Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant from 16 feet away. He cans it. Bryant's got 10 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Jordan. Curry can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 9. Kobe kicks to Davis. Embiid wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Duncan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
No good on that one.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left in the third. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Right side, Kobe. Shoots from the baseline. That one off the back iron and out. Chicago leading by 7. And here's Pippen. He's got 5. Puts it up from 17, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 15.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Jordan with it. Olajuwon with a screen on George. looking to end his cold spell. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jordan. And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then it's George. Then it's Garnett. And it's Duncan in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Embiid. Jordan outside. Here's Kobe. Kept alive. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. Olajuwon's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
A high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Curry against Jordan. Pass to George. Over Bryant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Clippers trail by 6. Jordan the pass to Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Curry outside. Lets it fly from 18. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Jordan. Oh, Jordan right on the defense.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Garnett with it. Now defended by Embiid. Curry fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thanks so much. Six-point game. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Duncan with the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Embiid with the steal. Now Davis. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Curry. Outside Garnett. Clock at 6. Now George. From 15 feet away, Duncan saves him with the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Now Jordan. Garnett with the steal. Now here's Curry. Garnett with it. Now defended by Embiid. Now Curry, 6 to shoot. It's off. Outside, Kobe. Now Embiid from deep. Garnett with the block. Outside Curry. Davis against Pippen. Now Curry shoots the 3, and it misses.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Kobe against Garnett. Davis. So the Bulls win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Gilmore in at the 4 spot. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. Howard grabs the miss. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Now Howard. First quarter of play, a minute in. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Bird missing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Howard. Here's Havlicek. Back to Howard. Misses the baby hook.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Payton passes to Anthony. Shoots from the right block. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Gilmore. Thompson against Payton. They still need this. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Artest. Chicago passing it around. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
That free throw's good from Thompson. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Chicago. Anthony outside. Pass to Havlicek. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Robinson in the post. Good on the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Watson, he's checked in for Payton.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 32.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the screen. Clock at 4. Back to Thompson. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 now.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Havlicek. No made baskets yet. Pass to Anthony. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Bird. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Howard, and the basket is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Robinson. Pass to Watson. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. And there's another one for Chicago.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Artest. The 3 from Thompson. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Klay Thompson, and it's Gilmore in at the power forward position.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Payton. No points yet. Here's Havlicek. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Thompson. No one near him. Here's Eden. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Some room here for Anthony. Cans it with nobody near him. Anthony's got 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Gilmore. Payton against Thompson. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Thompson. He's got 5. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Payton. Trailing by 2. Anthony outside. Back to Payton. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Throws it up high. Here's Artest, still without a bucket. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot's good by Thompson.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Klay shoot is a thing of beauty.
Anthony outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for Chicago, Carmelo Anthony.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Anthony. Chicago leading. Here's Artest. Pass to Gilmore. Now Thompson. 4-3. No luck on that one. Now here's Payton. He's guarded closely. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. .152 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Bird. Now here's Thompson. To the middle. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter. The Bulls trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Anthony converts after the nice spin. Anthony's got 11.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Gilmore. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Howard. Here's Bird. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Outside Payton. Pass to Havlicek. On the wing, Anthony. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 13 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Artest. Jacks up a 3. Knocked loose. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Chicago, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 1-point game. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Bird. Offensive board. Eden nails the baby hook. Eden's got 6. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game. Here's Payton. And there's another one for Chicago.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gilmore passes to Thompson. Here's Gilmore. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Dwight Howard picks one up. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Artis Gilmore. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anthony outside. Again, the Bulls score. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's our test. Still no points. Thompson outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Chicago leading. And here's Payton. Anthony outside. He's feeling it. Gilmore grabs the miss. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Thompson. Hits it from the high post. Thompson's got 9.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Now here's Payton. No good with the triple. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Bird. Buries the jump shot. Now it's a 3-point Chicago lead. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Anthony outside. Back to Payton. Howard, the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Thompson left side. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Shoots. And the jumper from the wing offline.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Payton passes to Anthony. Now here's Howard. On the wing, Payton. Nice form on the 20-footer. Payton's got 4 points in the quarter. Chicago leading. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Bird missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Havlicek. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 1.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Gilmore passes to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Outside Robinson. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. Here's Robinson. Rebound by the Bulls. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
There's a screen. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago, they've got Thompson, and it's Gilmore in at power forward. Here's Bird. Pass to Artest. Here's Gilmore. Here's Bird. Shoots. Yes! He nails it! The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Havlicek. And here's Robinson. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now here's Thompson. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Timeout, Bulls! Timeout. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Payton to tie it up. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Beyond the arc. Goes again. And that's money on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Robinson outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Artest. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Assist goes to
Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Anthony. Oh, it's off! Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Thompson outside. 10-footer is good!
assistant, Klay Thompson.
Gilmore's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Chicago leading by 3. Here's our test. Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Anthony fires, and he gets it from 15.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Timeout, Bulls. Now Anthony. Outside Peyton. Up top Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so they foul intentionally.
Dwight Howard, second personal foul. First team foul.
They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's our test. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Walton is out there with Jones. And it's Mikan in at the power forward. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. On defense, the Spurs. And Walton kicks to Jones. McGrady against Smith. It's taken away by Smith. Tipped away. McGrady with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. A shot by McGrady, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Jones against Tatum. Back to Wade. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Butler. McGrady passes to Butler. McGrady up top. Covered by Smith. McGrady against Smith.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Tatum. Wade a screen on Jones. Down low. Here's Yao. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Driving the lane. Got a piece of it. Malone with the steal. Smith outside. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Malone.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Outside Butler. From downtown. San Antonio with the rebound. Smith dishes to Tatum. To Wade. Kick by Yao. Back to Tatum. Intercepted. McGrady against Smith. Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The Spurs with the lead. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Wade a screen on Jones. The three from Tatum. Nailed from three-point land.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from three.
McGrady passes to Mikan. Here's Walton. Yao with the block. Tatum against Jones. Tatum kicks to Wade. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Mikan. Bulls trail by 4. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Butler against Tatum. Pass to Walton. Tracy McGrady on the wing. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Malone. Smith feeling it out a bit. Tatum on the wing. Back to Smith. Now Wade. Shot clock at 5. Over Walton. The shot by Wade, no good. Here's McGrady. Malone with the block. Wade outside. Over Walton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And also, their defense has just been incredible. Every chance they get, active with their hands, and you can see right now it is really affecting their opposition's offensive flow.
We've got Wade. Malone is out there with Yao. Then it's Smith, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Butler. No scoring in this one. Here's McGrady. Traps in the tray.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Smith outside. Wade a screen on McGrady. Wade against Butler. Smith the pass to Tatum. Wade at the elbow. Some solid defense from Butler. The Bulls trailing. Jones, no one around him. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Here's McGrady. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vikings got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Bulls. Wade outside. Smith against McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's an aggressive play by Smith, not backing off because of the coverage.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Smith, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Smith hits them both. Here's McGrady. Outside Butler. McGrady against Smith, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by Butler. McGrady's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Tatum looking around. Malone sets the pick for Wade. Wade down the lane, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Wade's got his first 2 points. Butler dishes to McGrady. The 3, and it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Smith kicks to Malone. Wade outside. Oh, Dwayne Wade doing damage inside.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Tatum. Malone is doubled. Back to Tatum. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now, here's Butler. Nothing on the board. Yep, it counts.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
San Antonio leading. Smith outside. Pass to Tatum. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.109 left in the first half. Wade outside. Clock at 4. Over Walton. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Butler is screen on Smith. McGrady passes to Butler. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. The shot's good from Smith. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
McGrady against Smith. Now here is McGrady. He's guarded close. Walton a screen on Smith. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Spurs leading by 5. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Spurs leading by 5. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Walton. Tracy McGrady is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jones. And it's Mikan in at the 4-man position. Now here is Smith. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade passes to Smith. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Smith's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Jones dishes to McGrady. Outside Butler. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Tatum kicks to Smith. McGrady against Wade. Yao with a screen on McGrady. Oh, that's blocked. Butler passes to McGrady. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Wade outside. Some solid defense from Butler.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And again, no good by Chicago. Inside. Unloads. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Smith. Malone's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. Malone's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Now here's Tatum. Wade a screen on Butler. Wade outside. Back to Tatum. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Pass to Tatum. The 3. Pass is Smith with the assist that time. Tatum's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Wade. Yao trying to get open. He gets that one. 6 points for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. .143 left to play in the third. Wade passes to Yao and finished off by Yao.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mikan. Jones looking for an opening. Now here's Butler. Clock at 6. Walt controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Jones with it. Now guarded by Tatum. It's stolen by Smith. Tatum against Jones. Pass to Smith. And here's Wade. Wade muscling it up and in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. McGrady against Smith. Now McGrady, he has 6. Over Smith. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now is out there at Malone. Then there's Wade. Then it's Smith, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Stolen by Tatum. Poked away. And here's Jones. Outside Butler. Pass to Mikan. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Good on the three-point shot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
San Antonio leading by 5. Wade outside. Smith outside. Butler against Wade. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Yao, the pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3.
And you love the pride Jones has in his defense. He makes life very difficult for shooters.
Down low, Mikan. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tatum dishes to Wade. And the layup is good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Butler with the ball. McGrady outside. Butler sets a screen for McGrady. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Wade. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And this is why they continue to feed Wade, because when he flips that switch, there's just no stopping him.
Jumper is off. San Antonio leading by 6. Yao with a screen on Jones. Here's Tatum. He nails it from 11.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
McGrady against Smith. Yao with the block. And they're able to recover. And he gets that one to go. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs. Tatum outside. Outside, Smith. Walton with the steal. Smith against McGrady. Strong move off the glass.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Wade against Butler. Tatum outside. 5 on the clock, and there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Wade. Shoots. Another shot, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And again, it's Yao Ming. I mean, we always talk his size, and that does help, but Yao also has terrific size.
It's good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Could not be higher right now, and he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now here is Smith. Yao with a screen on McGrady. Wade got it.
And Wade stepping to the plate in a huge spot. This young man embraces the spotlight.
The Bulls call timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
You know what they came to see me. Never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a bit squeak. Don't let me cross over, watch your kick squeak. Last 3 minutes on my drop 10. Are we down? I'm low, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. 7 threes in the face while your wrist locked. Last 2 minutes on my drop 10. Are we down? I'm low, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. You know what they came to see me. Never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a bit squeak. Don't let me cross over, watch your kick squeak. Last 2 minutes on my drop 10.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. 17-foot shot away. Yeah, that goes in.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2. Wade.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The Bulls call timeout. up against McGrady. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
At the line for your Spurs, Josh Smith taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Missed on the 3. So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Wade, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, Moses Miller.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Luka Doncic is out there with Johnson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Baylor in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jackson. Sacramento passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Baseline try. That one goes in.
And a nice find by Mobley. Keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Johnson passes to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley finds Jackson. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And it's Baylor missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Jackson, pass to Ewing. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Here's Ewing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Baylor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Mobley outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Gobert. Johnson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And here's Johnson. Doncic outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Ewing, guarded by Doncic. Got it. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Brian, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And that one misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Kings. To the inside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Johnson. Back to Doncic. Johnson inside. Mobley's on him. The shot by Johnson, no good. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Doncic. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic against Adebayo. Here's Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Sacramento passing it around. Goes up on the wing. Mobley, no good. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 2. And there's the lob. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
.35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Jackson. Mobley outside. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Jokic. Here's the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Doncic against Mobley. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. And no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Mobley out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Jokic. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Now Johnson hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Mobley. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Here's Doncic. Atlanta again missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Mobley. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Counted by Adebayo. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Another miss by Doncic. The Kings lead by 12. Nowitzki, pass to Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Jokic up top, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. BA, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Adebayo off the lob.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Johnson against Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Hawks trail by 8. Doncic passes to Johnson. Right side Adebayo. Here's Baylor. He has 6. Doncic outside. There's the 3. Doncic delivers from range.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Ewing. And here's Jackson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And stolen by Jokic. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game on the floor for Atlanta. They've got Johnson. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Baylor in at the 3, small forward. And he lobs it up. Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Jokic. Shot that time, not on target. Johnson with the defensive effort. Baylor, the pass to Johnson. To the left side wing. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic. Sacramento grabs the miss. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Spins. Doncic outside. From deep. Oh, the tower with the power move.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Baylor.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mobley with it. No points so far. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Kings lead by 5.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Outside Johnson. The open shot. Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down that one. That's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Gets stolen by Johnson. From deep, here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
They just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Sacramento leading by 3. Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. And that one, good. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Baylor, the pass to Doncic. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. A rebound by Baylor. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. The third quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top, up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jaren Jackson out there with Mobley. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Nowitzki in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And he's going for the oop here. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Jokic. Pass to Ewing. Over Doncic. And Ewing gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 7. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Elgin Baylor at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. On both. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Jackson. Sacramento passing it around. Jackson the screen. Ewing passes to Jokic. This one for 3. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic passes to Nowitzki. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Jokic outside. "18 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Doncic fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Now Jackson. Outside Mobley. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic. Jokic with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hawks trail by 10. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Adebayo is screen on Jokic. Adebayo with the slam.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
And here's Jokic. Here's Nowitzki.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Now Doncic. Johnson outside. Here's Baylor. 4 on the clock. Oh, he cannot hit. Now Jokic. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He got it!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now Gobert. Jokic with it. Here's Mobley. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jokic against Adebayo. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Shot blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Atlanta ball.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.